Alright, I am on Elden Ring.
Alright. Oh, I'm about to get a shining beetle in a very difficult spot. I will host now, and you can join on me.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
I would have been further, but I discovered a beetle that we didn't get at all, at least while I was playing. Somewhere up here. I'm not sure how to best get down without dying. Let's see, maybe I
Pick
can
me.
land right there.
Right here. This is just blue.
Wait, that's blue? Wait, no. Oracle Bubbles. Oh, cool. It's a spell. Alright. Alright, we can move on. You pod racing.
Of course.
Oh. Can you one shot with this?
Yep.
Yes! Nice. Alright. Waterfall, I have to check. It's the law. I got soap. Yes! You see a waterfall, you have to check what's behind it.
Yeah. That is the truth.
Those few times in gaming history when there isn't anything behind a waterfall. Big disappointment. Preserving bowels. Red sun. Red sun over
Figured that's where you're going.
Ooh. Alright, you got the bonfire here? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, so you already lit this one? Or
Yeah.
are they supposed to go out? Yeah, they're supposed to light up. Alright, so that's cool. It shows it for me as well. Alright, just wanted to see that it was syncing up properly for both of us.
Just a fucking leaf. Remember there being something purple up here, but it's a leaf.
Wow. Inverted shield thingy. But, you know. Going around this area with a horse is definitely super helpful. Unlike those times when or when we're going around without the horse,
Oh
and
yeah.
what was it? Yeah, freaking like either shot down by arrows or like lightning or something.
Yeah. It sucked.
Yeah. And a sword key, funny purple. Ooh, square off. Why are these archers just stomping around instead of shooting?
500 IQ.
Alright, I got this next bonfire over here.
Alright.
Did you go across that one bridge?
No, I haven't yet.
Ah, let's go. And then I think there's another item over here, but you have to use your horse. I forget what the item is, but it's probably like a stone sword key thingy, something like that.
You can find out. Need a drink.
Yep, stone sword key.
I'm good. Got fucking like 13.
By the way, you know that boss like enemy that sometimes gives a golden seed. I think there's one around. Where is it? The stranded graveyard. Was it? Yeah, it was a stranded graveyard. Did you get that? Did you defeat that boss yet? I don't know if we did that together yet or not.
Your guess is as good as mine. I can really
All
only
right,
remember the names of certain areas.
all right. Well, it's the bonfire next to the first step. It's an underground area with the that you use a stone key sword thingy to get. Um,
Oh, fucking right at the beginning. Yeah, we have not done that.
the only reason why I know about it is because I tried fighting that boss with Rena last time, or that one time when I had played with Rena. I didn't have very good upgraded gear or anything at that time. We just got our asses handed to us, and then we're like, we'll move on. So yeah, I didn't know if we had defeated that boss yet or not.
Now that's when I discovered using a shield trivializes that guy. But it was the harder part was getting past those Iron Maidens. Whatever the hell
Yeah,
they're called.
yeah. For me and Rena, they just kept bugging out. Oh wait, did you rest at this side of Grace here? Let me see. Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, also, where's the map down here?
Right in front of where it shows our progression for lighting the torches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't grab that yet. I'll go over there and grab it. I'm also gonna piss off this electric orb real quick.
We missed one. Where would it be?
There we go. I've been trying to look around for them, but I think you usually find them before me. I haven't memorized their locations. Oh, I found it. Here, let me see. I lit it up, and is that the last one?
You know,
Yes, it is. Nice. All right, I'll meet you at the area as I head over there to grab the map. Oh, come on. Someone shot my arm. Huh? What on earth? Oh, I completely missed this. What is this? Horn bow. Oh, I picked up one of those purple looking item things and it gave me a horn bow.
oh,
I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in. It's underneath the passageway that we or the walkway that we take to the boss.
no, I'm good.
All right.
Because
All
I don't
right, I
really
grabbed
want to rely on the bolt. It's mostly just for when I need range.
uh all right, so yeah, I got the map of the area and I'm heading on over. Are you next to the boss?
Yeah,
All right. You want to buff up before we jump in?
sure. Even though we're gotta go through a loading screen and then a thingy.
All right. Loading
I
screen
guess that
didn't
was
take
pretty
too
quick.
long. Yeah. I've got 8 active buffs.
Yeah, I think I was wrong. There's probably just an icon limit of how many buffs you can have at the same time.
Maybe.
Or, like, probably what the buffs I was trying to apply were of the same class as other buffs, so it was not working. I really don't know. But just watching those one-shot videos, I can see the buffs, like, the icons don't change at a certain point, because they just have so many.
Yeah.
I do need to find that one buff, though. Royal Knight something.
You want to warp to the end here? Below the well.
Yeah, hang on. Royal Knight Resolve, that's what it's called.
You know where that one's at?
I'm looking it up.
Ah, alright.
Go away! Ad block. Well, I'm not... Why would it go to that instead of the wiki right away? What the fuck? Temple of Eagle Grace. That sounds so familiar, but of course they just say that, not where in the map it is. Past the lava pools. This is in the manor.
So it's in the magma manor? Lava man? I forget the name.
Volcano Manor, you're so close.
Volcano manor. I'm like lava, magma, bah. I didn't know if you were watching a video or something. I just activated it.
Um, I have no idea where you are.
I'm on the elevator going up, but I'll have it come back down.
Oh, you don't want to fight the boss that's here?
Hmm? Oh, I forgot. There's a boss, another boss. I didn't know if you wanted to head over to the trio fight thing.
Soon. We'll do this first. Since we'll get another seed, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
That tree just got destroyed.
Yeah. Sometimes trees just explode. Yikes.
Somber 2 up there.
Nice. Oh, cool. Bubble.
It's number 5. Nice. Oh, these things
Nice.
suck. So it can't be... They have to be jumped. You know, jump shot can't one shot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you give... I could have sworn he gave a seed.
You sure there's not another boss up here, or is he's just the only one?
Just the only one for this. A
Alright.
scar seal. Uh... +3 to each stat is nice, but...
Not as good as +5.
Yeah. Wait, there's a tree down here.
Oh, that's where the extra seed is.
Or... No, I'm getting mixed up with the tree by the elevator.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that one, that one.
On the elevator, I'm just gonna turn the AC on. Guess that giant bear is not there anymore.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it's gank time.
Absolutely.
Okay. Which one should we go for first?
Mm,
This one?
sure.
Alright. Activate it at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Summoning adversary. I thought I was gonna take us somewhere else, but no.
He has been buffed. Holy hell.
It could also be because of our levels. Both of us are over 200. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. Just trying to buff.
This is gonna be tough.
This one?
Yeah, I can't interact with them at all. It's up to you.
Oh, you can't see them. Okay.
I can see them, I can't hit Y on them.
Hmm.
Oops.
This one's more of a pushover.
Yeah, it's the samurai that's the real issue. But it almost
Ah.
feels like these are totally different characters because I don't remember the guy with the mace.
This guy looks like a mage.
Yeah, fucking. As long as you spam them, fucking no problem.
Oh wait, speaking of mage, here we go. Magic shield.
Uh,
All right, we got him.
and now all three at once. Woo! Or he just gave it to it outright.
Oh yeah, he just gives it to us. Great Jar's arsenal. I mean, we can still summon them in. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Wait, can we? Hold on. They still show, but I can't interact with them anymore.
Hmm,
That's funny.
works for me.
Yeah. Huh. That was easy.
It's basic.
I won't question it.
It's nighttime. Let's go here and kill a bell bear for some souls.
All right.
They strong as fuck, though. I tell you what.
All right. Sounds good to me.
We'll know if he spawned if the merchant is not there.
He's here.
Hmm.
Oh shoot. I was trying to keep him on me while you're striking him. Oh shoot.
Yeah. These guys seriously, like, can blow you. Like, they are
Finish him.
unbelievably strong.
Oh, you got him. Nice.
Scarlet Rock clutch.
Alright, let me see. Souls and bonfire. Cool.
We should be strong enough now to kill that gargoyle over here.
Okay. See. Alright, before we get started, let me get some buffs ready. Oh wait, no, you're not here yet. Alright. I'm just used to you spawning in sooner than me.
Yeah, it's really just tied to the host.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Can I add any charges anywhere? Nope.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
It actually doesn't take away your buffs if you sit.
The Oh, I thought I got his attention.
Oh, you whore.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice job.
Yeah. Let's see if we have any death roots to turn in.
We should have at least a couple.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Bestial Sling. Nice.
Quite a few. Though I never really use these.
Hmm? Wait. Misspell. Let me try this out. Oh, wrong one.
I can't remember if there's anything important in Castle Morn.
Huh. I wonder if this is any good. I'll go test this out in another area.
Alright. Let's see, what is here? Nothing important there. Okay.
There is a dragon on a bridge we can kill not too far from here.
Yeah, let's do it. We can just warp.
He's literally 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright, buff time. Awesome. Let's go kick some ass. Nice. Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah. Um,
Oh yeah, there's that one guy on a bridge. To our left. The horseman on the bridge.
and let's just warp.
Alright, yeah, that one will actually be easier. Wait. There we are.
Then you have to change it to nighttime.
Alright. Pastime, nightfall. Awesome. Is he here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just quickly leveling up. And here it comes.
Victory.
Bloodhound Step. One of the most funniest what weapon art things.
Yeah, that's going on my dagger. I didn't know there was an even better quick step.
Yeah.
Wouldn't actually be a bad idea to take all these souls to upgrade our stuff if you need to upgrade.
I think I'm good with the stuff that I have. If anything, I could upgrade the finger seal. It's at plus 19, but I've just been putting my points into levels so far, trying to catch up. I'm at level 220. What's yours at right now?
245.
All right, so yeah, I'm getting close. All right, where are we heading?
We'd have to go to the capital, if anything.
All right. So then, which one? Which bonfire? Wait a minute. Where did that one assassination quest thing go?
We haven't unlocked the area yet to it. We're heading there.
Oh, okay.
I have so many markers. Let's just line them up over here so they can get erased. While I open this door, I gotta look up where those Helgard tree medals are. good. 3. I spelt that wrong. I'll just put medallions. Oh, I'm in your way. Okay. Medallion. Okay, we already have that one, which we got from that NPC. The left one is from that dude. Great, okay.
Was the dog just sleeping there?
Nope. Never saw it coming.
I know the path up there is gonna be filled with
Lots of
magic
dudes.
using enemies. Yeah, it was such a pain. I had to use my mimic tier to kill him. Oh, that's right. We still haven't got the mimic tier yet.
Yeah, but the fact that we can't use our things, there's like no point in actually getting it.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was actually gonna look in the registration to see if there was a way to remove that limitation, but I haven't gotten to it. Else would be really fun, you know, equip different things, summon it, and it'd be like having extra party members.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Somber 6 behind that.
The somber weapons are much easier to level.
Yeah, that's why I prefer them. Because 1 per level. I don't know the count for the others.
Thanks for the help. Let's see.
Powerful stab. The thing that sucked is the first time I went this place, I went here before you were supposed to, so I had to clear this again. Because running through, I got ganked.
Fun invaders.
Just from the enemies.
Oh. Mm. Hello, hello. Item. Flame Drake Talisman. I think we'll be teleported when we walk through here, right?
Yeah, once we hit the middle, we'll have that boss fight.
Oh, yeah.
Still alive.
Whoa. Somber Stone.
Or no boss fight. Hmm.
Okay, then it's on the other bridge. I knew it was on one of the bridges. Isn't there a bonfire around here? Or the bonfire might be below us, but I think we got it. Before we reach the guy. Yep. Alright, buff time.
So which buffs are you using?
Let me see. Blessing of Earth Tree and Barrier of Gold.
Okay. Well, Val's different. Just want to make sure we weren't wasting stuff.
Having to solo these guys was kind of annoying at the start because I honestly didn't expect it, and I don't know. I know that I had like weaker weapons at the time.
Yeah. I just really got my distance and did what I'm doing now. Just spammed them with Scarlet Rot.
Woman Killer Trio. Haha.
Hopefully there's more than just the Great Ruin here. But I don't recall. Oh,
Oh, great! I knew it. That's alright. We can always warp somewhere else.
that's the plan.
Oh, look, on fire. More guts, great ruin. Nice. Huh? I heard something shift.
Oh, hmm.
Here you go. Too bad I can't grab my horse.
Oh, very foggy in there.
Yeah, it was pretty foggy. There were a couple screenshots that I could have taken while going up that would have been nice looking, but I missed my opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I did not see that before. Or yeah,
I saw you step on the panel again, and I'm like, nope, I'm getting off.
well, there's a wardrobe and a weapon.
Oh, Forbidden Lands. I don't think I remember this area at all.
Oh, we've been here.
We have? Then I probably forgot.
We
Maybe we just glanced through the area or something. I don't know.
we died over and over to the fucking cavalry knight here.
Oh, fun.
There's a bunch of the midgets here. Let's see. And it's nighttime, so he might spawn.
Oh wait, did you already go out?
Yeah.
I was waiting for you.
Yes.
Oh, you already
There's two.
activated the bonfire too. Sheesh.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Thought I would have had the house to myself all day. Okie dokie.
There he is.
Yep.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Poison, my favorite.
These little fucking traps.
Oh, looks like there's a shiny beetle, but they're gone now.
Now those are just red.
Oh, just red. Alright. Seed. Blue.
The blue I need, not of FP.
Oh,
There we go.
hey, that's my name, Kindred.
Yeah, you're not a big fuck off gargoyle though. Whoops.
Alright. Nice. Did Scarlet kill him?
I didn't hit him with Scarlet.
Oh, you didn't hit him with Scarlet. Oh, right. It looked like he persisted for like half a second longer. I didn't know if it was like poison that killed him or not. But yeah.
Usually bosses all hit with that because, I mean, it's always ticking. But he just came down and I was like, let's just kill you. Nothing.
Nothing over there? Alright.
Nope.
Rest of the bonfire?
Yeah.
I got 169,000 souls. Did you want to go back and upgrade stuff? Or have you been using up your souls?
I could go back to the round table, yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who live all the more unless you
Roger's dead.
I mean, he's been dead for a long time, right?
I don't know when in his quest line he dies.
I think you the power of the
He actually dies shortly after we killed, I think, the second main boss.
I said I might following those who live Merrick, and so it
Then I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Sebastian Benuni. All my knowledge that a tarnished doesn't have to.
No, they're not here. The two fingers.
Wait, what do you mean they're not there?
At least they're not here for me.
Wait, I've never seen them just vanish. Hold on, let me take a look.
I mean, they die when you set the tree afire, but right now they're not here.
Oh. I see them.
I don't mean the statue, that's here. I'm saying the merchant.
Yeah, no, I mean I saw them both. You're walking right through the merchant.
Well, no remembrance for me then.
Aw. Sheesh.
No.
Maybe try exiting the co-op world and then visiting them on your own.
It's not that big a deal.
Alright.
I already have Radon's thing. Let's see, Asher War, duplication. Do I really need... Can I upgrade anything?
Back over no matter.
Wait a minute. Do I see duplicate? Nope, never mind. She's just in the wrong spot now.
Uh,
She was sitting next to the blacksmith, and then she went back to the fire. All right, we're back. I got a phone call.
mm.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Wielding two massive hammers. You got
Cool.
those upgraded?
Both 24, yeah.
Nice. All right, you ready?
Yup.
All right, so where we heading?
All over here.
The Grand Elect Road.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know how to power stance.
Nice.
Okay, that's what it is. Just L1.
Oh, let's do it. It can't take damage.
It's just a ghost.
Oh, wait. Actually, my bad. I didn't mean to sit down. I was gonna. There's a guy right here.
Oh. guy with the hat that has holes in it.
Yeah. Funny hat guy.
Let's see. Can I actually kill these guys?
Oh, I remember we struggled with those guys before. Sheesh. They were a real issue.
Those areas tough as balls. That's why I don't feel too bad about being as high level as we
Overpowered?
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to hit him with a jump attack. Gotta see if this was all worth it. Yeah, I hit him with a jump attack, it's worth.
Oh, by the way, my healing chime, whatever you'd call that thing, it's at max. Yes.
I only found an ancient stone somewhere.
Oh no, I didn't find it. Ancient stone. I was just saying it's at 24.
Uh. Ooh.
Where are you at?
Right where you had died.
Oh, like the icon for my souls was covering up your icon. I thought you just vanished or something.
Not.
Oh, I missed.
I need that buff. Essentially what it does is your next attack does 80% more damage.
Oh, come on, I'm gonna die again. I I was in the middle of doing that one buff thing, and because I couldn't cancel it, I just died in the frost.
Yeah, these enemies suck ass. This is gonna biggity bounce. Grab that purple item. Some more ice storm. Eh.
Wait, what about this underground cave-looking thing?
Oh, you can go for it. That has a bell bearing in it, even though we already have that.
Oh, alright. Smithing stone miners bell bearing. Alright. Nice, nice. And I'm dead. Yeah, they just surrounded my exit.
Yeah, it's no joke there.
Snow joke. Haha.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't even grab. Ah, whatever.
Are you saying you didn't grab your souls?
Yeah, I had.
Oh,
I don't even know how many I had. It's not that big a deal.
alright.
I mean, we're gonna
It's a
be.
good thing we were able to use up our souls earlier, though.
Yeah, I'm just seeing like we're gonna be having access to mods real soon. So even if I lost 200,000, it don't mean dick.
So where did you go? Trying to find you.
I just followed the path, really. There's not too
Oh,
many different
okay.
ways.
I didn't know if you were still with those other enemies earlier or not.
No, fuck that. Instead, I'm fighting something worse.
Is it like one of those large enemies?
It's a dude with a whip that goes through the environment, fire, status. Just annoying as
Fun.
hell. I never killed him on my official playthrough.
Oh yeah, didn't we run past him? Or did we actually kill him together? I forget.
We ran past.
Oh yeah.
Now we can cross the bridge or do this thing. I don't remember what's in here.
The eye
Ooh.
beast quivers. That means there's a death root here.
Yeah, might as well do it.
Did you see him hover in the air?
Yeah, you hurt me with that.
Oh.
Let's see. That kind of overlaps Golden Vow.
Oh, it does?
Since I don't know which one's better though. We'd have to look that up.
Oh.
Oh, At this point, I think I can take off the Scar Seal. Let's do that.
Funny.
Deleted. Oh. Oh, fuck. With this,
Completely forgot.
Got those 5 points into fucking endurance. I fat roll now. Hey, cursed. Oh, you got fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, that's fine. I can just go back to this. Using those would make this game very fucking boring.
So who what?
Using those 2 hammers like all the time would make this very boring.
Oh, yeah.
Like the most fun I actually had was when I was using like the Ujigatana or Moonveil. Because there was mostly just combat and then hit them with the special every once in a while. Oh, is that you, Camry in disguise? I thought so. As soon as someone said Ohio, I'm like, I know that. Well, of course. I remember certain things real well, and the others I forget within 20 seconds.
Stupid. I ran into the frostbite thing again.
It happens. Where be the lever? Oh, please don't be one that has, like, every fucking corner is an illusionary wall. What happened to your account? No more explodey pots. Just blow up.
Did you fall down a hole?
If you got back to where I was, yeah, I'd jump down, but
Oh.
I have not seen the lever. It might actually just be right at the starting area. Or is this actually different? I don't remember there being that's what they're doing. They're making it look like you're back at the beginning, but this is actually different. Because the elevator doesn't have chains on it, does it?
I don't know. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, wait. This one is a different elevator because there wasn't anything around it, right? Oh, never mind. We are at the start. Oh, I found it. It's right below the elevator that you're on.
Huh.
You want to check out this area first, or did you want to drop down there?
I'm sure that's where we just were.
Here's a lever.
What have I been up to? Not much really, actually. Let's block them up. Oh, let me see.
Chest. Open the chest. Death root. Let's go.
Right. Well, I use those souls I just got to level.
Oh, I don't know what I did. But yeah.
Alright, I got a lot of room to give you.
Oh, yeah, rooms. Let me, here's a 10. Boom. Then, yeah, I got a few. Oh, thank you. Alright. See how many levels I get with this.
Alright. Oh, that guy's not a special enemy. He's back.
Okay, so I got 6 levels from all that. Nice. That makes me 230.
I'm 254.
Alright, so just 24 levels away.
Yeah. How's life? Oh, life's fucking sucks, if I'm honest.
Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Maybe.
Person with other people. I
Is
messed around
dinner
with
made?
I think she no. I was just trying something. What's that? That's the dark
Is
clothing.
the Elden Ring this playing with a friend?
I don't really want to get into it. The long and short of it is I need to find a new place to live because
Okay.
they want to turn my room into an office. So I'm dealing with that. Fucking
Hold
garbage.
on, let's make it to a checkpoint.
No.
Haha. Pretty sure there should be a bonfire around here, right?
Should be nearby.
Found it. Alright. So, I think this is probably around where we got last time we were playing. I don't remember anything past this point. But, I am gonna go eat dinner with, Rena and one of my other siblings. And then I will be back. You can,
Okay.
explore around, kill some things if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get up to... I'm gonna get the place unlocked. To where we need the half of the piece.
Okay.
Not gonna do the boss though. Just fuck that boss.
Yeah, I'll just sit here AFK.
Alright.
But I'll be right back
Okay.
when I'm done eating.
Sounds good. Anyways, yeah, I'm still on that because it's garbage. And I've looked and looked and looked, and there is not anything available. It's just something I keep saying over and over. I'd love to just be like, alright, your truck payment's now 4 times as much. Sorry. You gotta find a way to make a living now. Yeah, I'm not doing as best as I could possibly be. I mean, I was doing worse. I have some good news, but it's not a flip of the switch and all of a sudden everything's a-okay. I wish it was. No, if I could actually pull out a loan that I did not have to pay back, that would be perfect, but that shit don't exist. All I'm doing now is fucking doing the weirdest ass diet that makes you want to die, but I've lost 15 pounds and I spent fucking 10 bucks in food. Or, let's see, basically 10 bucks a week for breakfast and dinner is how much this diet is. It just seems like any way I try to like cut back, it ends up getting fucking siphoned off elsewhere. Like I barely drive, but fucking a full tank of gas is coming up to where it almost would be like if I was filling up once a week. Shit's expensive. I used to fill up every almost 2.5 weeks for 35 bucks. Now fill it up is like 50 or 60. Only thing I really can do is sell most of what I have that actually is worth something. Put the rest in a storage unit and live in my car until I can afford to find a place. That's logistically it. That's busted. Yeah, like it always has. Or it's just like, fuck it. What's the point? Oh, there's a good amount of houses, but I don't have the money because you have to have actual cash for closing. It makes no sense. You're fucking taking out a loan. What's the point of having money down? Like, money down makes sense when you want to have... To be honest, money down makes no fucking sense. At all to me. It's just like, how about... minus that money down and have a smaller loan? Makes no goddamn sense to me. And I needed to have money down to even try to see what I'd pre-qualify for a loan if I were to get one. So I don't even know what I can pre-qualify for. This shit's just fucked. Yeah. That was someone that had a fucking Ponzi scheme. That's literally what it is. Fucking... If it was anything that benefited the consumer, it's highway robbery. But if it's the government, nah, fully good. I can't really say the government, but, you know, people with fucking money. Ah, fuck. Didn't want to run into him. Did I already... Yeah, I already did that one. Yep. I also just love it. Fucking people were getting those 2 grand, 3 grand, whatever the fuck they were, Rona checks. But I'm still waiting on that frontline workers pay. Like, I bet you those people that are just like, nah, I don't feel comfortable to go to work. In reality, it's like, this summer's hot as balls and I have a chance not to work. But then sign me up. They made fucking probably 10 grand, if not more, off that. And anyone that was smart would have worked for cash under the table at that time. Meanwhile, I'm making dog shit money and suffering in like one of the hottest summers we've had. You know, this frontline worker pay, $800. Just a joke. Even more so to the fucking nurses and doctors that were the most susceptible to do it. But I'm just still annoyed that he said, oh yeah, painting buckets is essential work. The fuck it is. Paint doesn't make the bucket do its job. If someone really needs a bucket, they can use one that's raw. Sure, it'll rust faster, but who cares? It's a fucking bucket. How the fuck do I get over there? I make 17 an hour. I have for the past 3 years or whatever.
Alright, what did you do? I just received a giant sword and a death root.
I only killed one boss, even though I did not have a health bar.
A boss without a health bar?
It was one of those Marioners, but he did not have a health bar, a boss health bar, but I am standing in front of a boss.
Oh, alright.
And the place I marked on the map is the location of a seed. Anything else important I marked. So that was the only thing good I found.
What about the invasion to the left of the bonfire that we were at?
I can't see it.
Let me see if I'm able to see it. I'm heading over there real quick to check it out. I see a bunch of goblins and bats. Alright, so you can't see this red stain thing here?
Well, I never went over
I'm
there.
right next to it.
But on the map, I cannot see anything. There's no icon.
Ah!
Everything I just killed now respawned.
It just respawned?
Well, since you died, it resets the world.
It shouldn't. Not until I actually sit at the bonfire. Did it reset it anyways?
I mean, time moves forward.
Yeah, no, it moves forwards, but it shouldn't reset everything, right?
Well, I'm not by corpses, so I can't tell. I'm just by a boss. The worst fucking Erd Tree boss.
Oh, okay. So you still want to do that one? All right. We'll do the bloodstain thing after then. I'm gonna grab my souls and then come join you.
Right. Guess it's not gonna help for your situation. Fucking. The only thing that'd
What?
help is
What's not gonna help?
I don't
Oh,
even
someone.
remember, but yeah, I'm talking to the chat. But the
Yeah,
only thing
sorry
that
about
help is a loan that I would not have to pay back. That's the only thing that help. Otherwise, the best I can do is my new debt consolidation loan. Stick to it to a T. Because the main issue before is I was just getting basically stabbed 8 times a month. And it was all going towards interest. I was not making any headway. Now it's all in one. I don't know how much interest it's actually going to come out to, but the percentage should be way lower. But as far as how soon can I get enough money to afford X amount of things, I don't know. Like, trying to find a place with a friend. We looked yesterday, I drove around to places while he was looking them up for websites. Fucking none of the places have websites. So we're just
That's
using like the,
unprofessional.
man, we're using fucking dart apartments something.com. It's just like some are listed as saying having availabilities August 1st. But then there'd just be no info. Or it'd be the total opposite. Like, say the price, no openings, or have an opening, no price. It's just a joke. And with weekends, you know there's no one at the office. So I'm just on like 4 different email lists right now. So as soon as I get a response, I can be like, hey, what's available, blah, blah, blah.
All right, so I found some golden seed, and you're in an area I don't know how to get to. I don't know this area very well.
The bonfires. Oh, now you're in combat.
Oh, did you activate a bonfire up there?
I activated pretty much all that I could get to without exploring that much.
All right. Game is not letting me activate my map. Give me a moment. Okay, now I can. Oh, there's a lot of bonfires you grabbed.
Yeah.
I was able to grab one golden seed. Was there anything else useful around here?
Not really, no.
All right.
There is a deathrite bird near us. I think he only spawns at night, like usual.
Yeah.
Let's see, and you got no result out. I mean, it's the weekend. In this area, it's not like the cities or anything or whatever. Fucking, it's just like the weekend hits, no one works.
Wait, oh, I'm guessing you cast the healing thing as well.
Yeah, habit.
Oh wait. Wrong button. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the whole explosion thing.
No, fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu. And then you have double the beams, and it's just a fucking nightmare.
Oh, oh wait, you're dead?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh no! They did a wombo combo while I was in the air.
Yeah. They suck.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to check my email on Monday and see if I got any responses. I swear to God, if it's an automated system, I'm gonna lose my shit. And let me talk to an actual fucking person. Be like, hey, your website sucks. Let me actually know what availabilities there are in my area. And don't... If I'm clicking on this town, I want this town, not something 50 fucking miles away.
Why not get closer? The boss activates when we're actually much closer. Let's start here. Yeah, see? Let me just grab these real quick. Yes. Oh. Nice.
Talk to the club, bitch. Hmm. I'll check to see if he does spawn. I just feel like maybe he's actually special. I just know that until I got the bonfire, he'd spawn over and over. But I could be misremembering.
There's a little snail, Sonic rolling at you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he still spawns. Oh, fuck off, Tweety. You bitch! From full health. Yeah, it's a whole new ball game up in the fucking mountains. Oh yeah, I never sat at the bonfire to get rid of rot.
The whole bell ring reminds me of like certain areas in Dark Souls 3, where it's like you just always hear some bell ringing or something.
I think there was some enemy with a bell, but in Dark Souls 1, that was actually just to signify if someone else online had rung a bell of awakening.
Oh. Oh wait. Purple. Ah, it's just a stupid starlight shard.
What the fuck took you so long to drink?
Nope. I expected a big explosion.
He has plenty of those.
Ah. Wait, bonfire?
I already sat on it.
Oh, okay. The bonfire likes people sitting on
Yeah.
it.
Not gonna trigger the boss, but I'm gonna fucking buff up first. Easier already.
I can't get out my horse. Funny game. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. This cancels one of your buffs, right?
I think it just overwrites. But I'll certainly take the defense that gives. Doing much better. I can't move the... Whatever, we
Oh.
got this. Alright, sweetie.
Sweetie bird.
I think it took me like an hour to kill this thing. Like I had to... If I could use the Mimic Tear, I think that's what I did. Otherwise, it was like... The fucking optimized, like... Hit him with Scarlet Rot, back the fuck away. I played like a pussy, basically. Did I not grab my souls? No, I did not. I got more consumable souls to give you when we get over here.
All right. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I okay. I just spawned in next to the giant tower bell-looking enemy thing.
Yeah. He's still
I don't
kind
remember
of...
that thing here.
Oh. He's still a little fucked. At least now he's on solid ground.
Oh, he wasn't before.
No, he was... I tried to knock him down and he was crumbling to pieces, but he would not fall.
Level 239.
59. Oh, he's coming
You're gonna
down.
crush. You're gonna get crushed. Let's go duplicate this remembrance. Yeah, yeah.
Star Scourge, if I remember right, gives the most souls.
All right, all right. Dog.
Yeah.
Oops. Hey, I was about to shout first. He shouts at me. Oh, I died from that. The whole bestial swing slug? No, bestial sling. Okay. That's not very good. I'm probably gonna switch it out for something else.
Yeah, fucking... If you have, the flame shotgun. That's much better. I don't remember what it's called though. If I saw the icon, I'd know what it was.
Ah, alright. Ooh, ninja.
I remember this area being so short, but it's just because this area is hard. We're steaming through it.
E. It is definitely easier having help other than just a mimic here.
Yeah. Where is this place? Castle Soul. I feel like there's something else special here. Don't want to miss it. It's unique. Never mind. Nothing really. Like the most important thing, we just got off those lions. So the importance really drops off since we can buy them now.
Oh, come on. Ah. I'm really not used to frostbite enemies.
Yeah, they tough. The fucking Overwatch followed me here.
Oh, wait, he chased you down?
He chased me down, and then I rolled into the environment that did not break. So, did not roll back as far as I needed to.
Eclipse total. What's that? It was golden.
No idea. I think it's just a weapon.
You didn't pick it up?
Oh, I did. I thought it was the talisman's over here, but it.
Oh yeah, a curved sword / damage. Holy damage or as well. Yeah. Hmm.
Cerulean medallions over here, though. It doesn't help that much. Like, whatever the fuck the FAP ring is in this game, like, I can't remember. It's just not that good. We have a rodent problem. The only
Ah.
solution is hammers.
Yeah. I switched to my hammer because my spear wasn't knocking back some of the enemies well enough, or you know, like I was stabbing them, and they're just kind of cuffing through the spear. So I figured I'd just slam into them with the hammer.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I need to get rid of this rot.
Oh my. Yeah, I did not know what to expect.
Because the guy didn't scream. But I figured maybe I could kill him so he wouldn't scream and spawn those things, so it did not work.
Ah. Oh, another one?
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
There. I need to get that Art of War, Ash of War,
Which one?
the one that doubles my attack for the next hit. Well, that's
Are we
involved.
down there?
Yeah, that's just a shortcut.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
One of the worst bosses in the game.
Alright. Here we go.
I could only do this one with fucking spirits to kite the 2 add-ons. This is the guy in Kaled, but on crack.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's also got the same spear, and instead of wind, yeah, ice. The whole ice thing is annoying. You get frostbitten.
Yeah. Just barely missed his ass.
Oh, so close.
Ugh, oh, you suck. Have I gotten any better spell? I should really change my Wondrous Physic. Enhances charged attacks. Maybe that'd be something. Right. I didn't even look at my spells. Let's see. I don't have anything. Oh. Fucking fisted him. I thought I had.
Nice.
I thought
Oh,
I
you
had.
just punched him?
Yeah, I quick swapped. I thought I had my sword in there. I did not, so I just punched him.
You're just like, oh wait, no. Shoot, I can't really do that with my weapons.
Oh,
Oh yeah, like that. There you go.
yeah, I just fucking punched him.
Way to go for the final hit.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Oh my god. He's easily like one of the worst bosses.
Ah. Well, at least he's over with.
Yeah.
Let's go. You got it.
It's just like he don't stagger worth a shit. He has so much defense. There's a few things we can do.
A few things like.
Like we could go to the manor to get me to that Ash of War. We could go to the consecrated snowfield to start leveling. We could go underground. What do you think?
Let's go head over to the actually let's finish the manors quest.
Or
The
yeah,
volcano manor.
that.
There's yeah, do you see that right there?
Oops, I stepped on the thing. No, that
Stepped on
quest
the-
does not appear for me.
Alright, try leaving and then rejoining the world once I get there. I mean, actually, just leave the world. I'll head over there and then see if you see it on your end. If you don't see it on your end, maybe you didn't pick up the quest or something. I don't know.
I know I had it, but the icon just ain't showing up. Yeah, it's visible. I just, for some reason, can't see it on your world.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to that area. You can do the same on your own, and then we'll try. Actually, I'll try joining on your world and see if it shows up.
Okay. I'm gonna see if that seed respawned then, or if it's obtainable on my side. Otherwise, let's see, 10, 3. Can get 2 more charges before it's maxed out. Those churches, I don't really know if they're, I think, wait, no, yeah, they are here somewhere. Like our last 2 sacred tiers, I'd have to look it up on the map. Because I could not find them when I was just putzing around. Yeah, there's the tree, but no seed.
The Lanciex glaive. Is it called? Yeah, glaive. That uh that actually helps knocking the bats out of the sky.
Uh,
I'm just dealing with the annoying bats that hang out in this area.
I'm at the sign now.
Alright, I'm at the sign now as well. I'll join you in just a sec. I'll give myself a quick heal. I also killed all the enemies that hang around here, so that I don't have to deal with them. Alright, here I am. And I'm not seeing a sign. I'm guessing they didn't make it possible for both of us. I don't know. Try activating the sign and see if it takes me with you. If not, we'll probably have to do it separately.
Alright.
Yep. You flashed out of existence.
Damn, so it was only that first one that kind of worked.
Actually, the first two, I think, right? Yeah, there's at least two that worked for both of us.
Alright, this boy is about to get scarlet rot. Wait, I don't have the stats for it? Fuck. And he just dodges through my shit. Oh, and there's a heal. Was expecting that. There we go. Double hammers to the face. Fucked him up. But I gotta look at Rotten Breath to see what's... I must not have enough arcane for it. Come on, where's the grass?
There we go. I got him.
Ah, there's the grass.
Touch grass. Oh wait, you're not hosting? Oh wait, that's right. Because when you do the invasion thing, it canceled the hosting. All right, I'm trying to join on you again.
Alright. I forgot how much snow there is. Make sure you have that side of grace. It's in there.
Oh, there's one here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hidden path to Halig tree something.
Yeah. This is what that piece of the medallion was for. There's a good talisman in here. I don't recall what it is, though. Like, I could easily just look it up, but... Getting ganked by these dudes.
Midgets.
Yes.
Angry midgets.
But this is gonna be harder without having online.
Oh yeah. Is this a solo cave normally?
No, there's invisible paths, and I don't have that many... Unless I can craft some. I'm in combat, so I can't. There we go. Let's see. Rainbow stone. Okay, that should be plenty. That just goes back to the lift.
Wait, it goes back to the start?
Yeah, where you just went.
Really? I don't remember this at all. Grand lift rolled. I do not remember this. How did you get here?
Well, you just take the lift again, but instead of hoist medallion, you hit left on the D-pad and it says hoist secret medallion.
Oh, you used the secret medallion to get here. Alright. Nice. Warming stones. Okay.
Now then, the risk of falling is high. Now then, we should be able to just go straight here.
Imagine getting hit by those 3 times in a row.
Yeah, these things suck. I know. Oh, and it's a fucking Sacramento, but oh, waste.
Wait, just a Sacramento bud down there?
Yeah, in that room, like, wasn't even worth going into.
Seriously? Oh wait, all the stones that you put down have disappeared for me. But that's okay, I remember the path.
Yeah, there it's pretty easy because it's just straight. Well,
Yeah.
I found the
Oh wait,
talisman, but it's
did you
not.
actually go somewhere else?
I went on the
Oh,
other
you go
side.
straight across again. Okay.
Found the talisman,
Talisman.
but it wasn't what I
Wasn't
had
what
hoped.
you're looking for?
Yeah,
Oh, Silver Scarab. That's the one that gives you more souls, right?
that's better drop rate.
Oh, that's a better drop rate. Wait, then which one gives you more souls?
Gold one.
Kind of the opposite for like the whole Dark Souls game thing. Oh, hello.
Yeah. It was like so annoying. There's like several bosses that I put the wrong one on. Oh, I have a gift for you.
Oh. Thank you.
Go like that?
I tried to get you with that heal. Ah. Alright, I'm switching to my hammer.
I don't have the fucking source seal on anymore. I shouldn't be taking this much damage.
Beast Eye Quivers. Wait. Did something happen, or did that just not activate earlier?
Oh, it did. There's a thing in here. It's just since I walked past the trigger to have that
Oh,
appear.
okay. Alright, I cleared out all of the little goblins.
Good.
Oh, boss door. Nice. Alright, let me see. What rot do I have? Reduces defense. Fun. Let's go. Oh,
Yeah, it reduces all attributes. Oh, mimic tier? You're about to get fucked.
yeah. Do you see my character here?
Yeah. Got some serious boys, though. Oh, I couldn't backstab.
Guess we know who would win in a fight.
Well, 2-on-1 is bad odds. Oh, I almost have the perfect number.
I mean, you still have like 2 giant hammers and like more levels than my character. Let me see. I'm at level 250.
263. You're catching up.
Nee.
I almost have the perfect number. I have 100,000 or 123,459 souls. It's just deduct 3 off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, that's a good one.
That's the talisman you're talking about, right?
It's not the best one, but if you need like extra magic defense, that's the one. Nothing.
Nothing. That's the funny right there.
Oh yeah. No, we will have to warp back because obviously we dropped down.
Oh yeah, you're right. Stomp on bones. Sorry for the mess.
Oh yeah.
Sit, bonfire. Plop. Use runes. Alright, what does this bring me to? $255. My intelligence is now 69.
Nice. You're now 11 behind me. Let's see. I think the volcano manor would go quicker. But with this, we can get to the area to grind some souls to make anything we want possible.
Alright. So where are we going?
I have to look it up. Let's see. Consecrated snowfield. Can I have a map? Where is the teleporter? Like, I want the interactive map for this area. Way gates. Where does this go? Teleports you across the ravine to the north side of the river. Okay, that's not super important. That takes you to Elgri. Okay. So our location is over here somewhere.
There's an archer guy and a wolf.
Oh. Night, night. Woo! Which is about fell. The place is not across the ravine, so we won't have access to the map. It's there you have to warp across. The more like I put my things way too far ahead.
Oh, I'm being shot by lightning. Yikes! What was that?
Ooh, I found.
Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those lightning things.
I found bears. Big bears. Let me leave. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Is this map wrong? Yeah, it's not on the side of the ravine. I assume we just had to get to a lower point. But with the snow, it's impossible to see.
I found two giants carrying something. I'm gonna go fight them.
You have fun. If I hug the wall, I should find it. No, I think I already know. Gotta keep going down the path. You're probably in the right area.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
path right here.
what the fuck? You didn't let me double jump. Fuck you, game.
What? He destroyed the entire carriage. How am I supposed to get my loot now? Stupid giant. Fine, forget it. I'm riding on my horse. I didn't want to fight you anyways. I found an area outside the snowstorm. No! The stupid lightning things are insane. Ah. Also, it says something about max rot something.
I don't know. Oh. Where's where you've been? Oh yeah, they
Oh.
hurt.
I'm waiting for the game to let me load back in. There we go. Finally loaded in.
Cool.
And now it looks like the fog is twice as thick. That makes no sense.
Oh. All that just for that. Oh, that was a waste of time.
There we go. Alright, I found a bonfire. Even though it's probably nowhere near where my souls are.
You lose them, it's no big deal. I think I'm near the. This is looking starting to look familiar.
There are two giants on chains carrying nothing.
Yeah. Please be a teleporter. That's just more useless stuff. If it's not here, it must just be more north.
So what's north? You mean the map?
No, the place I'm looking for. No, don't kill me back. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Are you fucking serious? It's just rats. They're staggering me. Hella hardcore. Whatever, that purple item's probably nothing.
Oh, I found the map.
You didn't have to cross the ravine. This
Nope.
this
I
thing is
was
way
actually
off.
following the stupid lights. There were lights that were really hard to see in the fog, but I just followed them on horseback, and it led me to the map.
Uh, that looks like a tree. It's gotta be close to these. I found it.
Some invader was returned to their world.
That's totally fine. He is a bitch. One shot city. Did I take this? Or are you gonna make your way to me?
Oh, there is this one. I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, cool. Let me see. Ash of War, White Shadows Lure. What's that? Definitely something I've never seen before. Alright, so I'm coming to you. There were, let me see, I saw a bunch of wolves chasing, one of those invisible beetle things. Did you get the same Ash of War?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't see anything glowing. It's all bloody. Is it glowing for you?
Yeah.
Let's see if it actually takes. Oh, it does take me. Alright. Yo. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, sweet. And it puts us right by the farm spot. We could quickly go get the beetle.
Beetle where?
I mean, the silver beetle to increase souls. Because here you get a fuck ton.
I just went and picked up a bunch of items all along the trail so that I don't have to think about those later.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got 60k, but that's not any boosts. Oh, had a straggler, that's why I can't look at the map.
Wait, the silver beetle, all it does is item discovery.
Gold, I mean. See,
I don't have a
the-
gold one.
yeah, I don't either, but we can go get it.
Wait, where?
Caleb.
Oh, Caleb. All right. Oh wait, that's right. We're gonna go after the pot thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. We already did that. Ech. I'm not thinking.
Oh, we already had this.
Yeah, we already had the bonfire.
Whoops. Alright, time for flash
A
step.
fungin. Time for a fungin. Let me see. What about that? Yeah, the world loves me.
Hopefully you still have flame cleanse me.
Yep. I always make sure to bring that.
Oh, it'd be so nice to get the smackdown to this duo boss fight.
Oh.
Alright, that was just overkill.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hello, hello.
Fuck 'em.
Dead. Gold.
That's all there is to this place. Yes.
We can just warp right back to where we were.
Oh, I don't have that bonfire.
You have to click R3 to look at the bonfires underground.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Alright. So I have a job for you.
What's up?
Do you have a bow?
I do, but probably not many arrows. Oh, also, I actually have to. I was actually planning on hopping off around this time. But next time I hop on, then we can tackle this together. I know you already know this place like as a good grinding area. Hold on, let me actually kill this guy with glowing eyes. The glowing eyes gives you a lot more souls. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off for now. And then we can do more of this Monday. Hey.
Alright.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Goodbye.
Bye. Fuck's sakes.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out. Oh, she has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry.
Would you like me? The blessing is. Would you like now? You asked. I was known after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please? A certain. It's a very. So I'd like you to. It's a very. Then good day.
Well, how did you get... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work. Are you acquainted? You know, he was a formidable... Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise. No, you see him now. Like his half. Take well. That's how you end up when grace is so...
That game's so fucking busted, Olio. There's 12 arcane. I gave myself too much. Take a bit more than that. Damn.
You know what the things shake when they are about to no matter. Now.
I thought you'd receive the felly look. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use. I don't intend to make. Ah, yeah. I wonder if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talking. I'll see you again.
I should just get that ash of ore.
I see this is your youth. Perhaps you are ready, our lord. Yes, now I will transport. Farewell then.
What the fuck? Well, not even worth. There it is. What's going on? No. Maybe, no. What the fuck? Just stop bubbling up. God, I'm wasting so much juice. Oh my god. Okay. God, skin, skip.
Which is in Mount Gelmir. There's the Godskin Noble Arena. We are going to just take a little detour over here to the left. I have this shield equipped in my left hand. You will either need to do that, or you can also just two-hand your fists. That works too. And we're going to be using our attack animation to turn us mid-air, which allows us to get around these pillars. So, you start jumping one direction, you attack.
Amazing. How does he make it look so fucking easy?
Attack midair, and it lets you carry your character in a different direction. Next up, and we're gonna be, or you can also just two-hand your fists. That works too. And we're gonna be using our attack in my left hand arena. We are gonna. You will either take a little detour over here to the left. I have the shield equipped in my left hand. You will either need to do that, or you can also just two-hand your fists. That works too. And we're gonna be using our attack animation to turn us midair, which allows us to get around these pillars. So, you start jumping one direction, you attack midair, and it lets you carry your character in a different direction. Next up, you're going to need to know, we're going to be using to the left and your fists. That works too. And we're going to be using our attack animation to turn us midair, which allows us to
Hello there, my humonic entities, and
Elden Ring speedrunners have been breaking the game since launch, finding numerous glitches, skips and sequence breaks, such as wrong warping, horse flying using torrent, clever inbounds parkour, and using overpowered damage buffs and weapon combinations to speed up the runs a lot. However, over the past month, one major glitch in particular has been raising a lot of questions. People wonder how it works, what is required to make it work, and how viable it is for single segment speedruns. This glitch is known as the Elden Ring zip glitch. My name is Darave. I'm one of the moderators for the Elden Ring speedrun leaderboard, and I've been heavily involved in testing the zip ever since it was discovered. In this video, I'll break down how zips in Elden Ring work, what we know about them so far, how they are influenced, some test data, and more, so please stick around. Let's start with, of course, explaining what a zip actually is. Without going too much into technical terms, a zip is a glitch in Elden Ring that allows players to traverse distance through very high velocity, effectively teleporting a player to new locations very quickly. It's one of the most powerful glitches in Elden Ring and allows for sequence breaking the game, as well as generally just skipping large portions of the game using it. Due to its impactfulness and inconsistency, which we'll talk about more later, zips are currently only allowed in just one official speedrun category, called any percent unrestricted. So how do zips work? Zips can be created by aligning some part of the walking animation with blocking. The idle block animation loops, and during this happening, the zip can occur when some part of the walking animation is aligned with the moment the idle block animation loops. Basically, it happens when pressing walk at the correct moment after holding block. To get the best possible outcome, which means getting a long zip, first requires a player to have stable 16.6 millisecond frame times. To set up the actual zip, player then needs to hold block and walk, and after a window of 129 to 135 frames, press a movement key during a window of 4 to 10 frames, and release this on the 139th frame. The movement key needs to be input roughly when the blocking animation loops. Zips are not affected by armor, but weapons do have an impact, but are split between two-handed blocking and one-handed blocking with shield. Using different weapons from the same type doesn't have an impact. Besides stable frame times, the distance gained from zips can vary greatly depending on a few factors. Zip distance, for one, depends on the time passed between when you started blocking and the zip itself. More time equals shorter distance. It can also depend on the type of geometry the players zip off or zip into. For example, zipping from flat ground straight forward without any collision blocking the player, its distance and speed is usually almost exactly the same. However, zipping off certain slopes can greatly increase the distance gained from a zip. We believe this is simply caused by the way the player bounces off that geometry, and certain shapes of the geometry either adding more elevation or more speed to the zips. A lot of zips can even cause players to fly in the opposite direction, which again has to do with the shape of the geometry sending the player backwards. So what about its dependency on system performance and its overall inconsistency? As of right now, zips are indeed very inconsistent for a lot of players. Not only is releasing the walk input after the block window frame perfect or possibly even less, it also requires very stable frame times to even execute in the first place. From the community's testing, zips basically don't work below 60 FPS, as it may be more difficult to align the inputs correctly with the idle block loops. It may be possible to randomly hit a timing window on an arbitrary frame rate value that could cause the zip to work, but replicating this would be more inconsistent than doing so with stable frame times. This also doesn't necessarily mean that having better hardware can give a player a certain advantage over another one with making zips happen, since it is in fact possible to zip on lower end hardware such as a GTX 970, but what makes zips more consistent for others besides practicing input time is simply their overall system performance. Operating system processes, as well as certain background software, might also be a cause for affecting frame times and can lead to more inconsistency with zips. It is currently unknown why some people cannot zip at all, but it is possible they either lack the minimum specs to run the game with stable frame times, or something in their operating system might cause this glitch to not work. Assuming players meet these requirements, players can practice the timings by using a 108 or 109 BPM metronome and hold block and walk on the first beat and input forward 4 beats later, so on the 5th one. To gain better system performance or more stable frame times, here are some things players can do. Lower your in-game settings and drop the resolution to its lowest. Close any open background software and disable hardware acceleration in programs that use these. If possible, crank down your game settings even lower using your GPU software. Look down before zipping, so less is being rendered on screen. Alternatively, you can zip by using backwards instead of forwards, and input backwards when you're facing a wall. If you are unable... In my recent video, How Do Zips Work?, I covered what a zip actually is, as well as the requirements and how to perform them. Although that video covers a lot of the things people should know about zips, there are still some things missing or weren't explained in the way I exactly wanted it to. These are things such as a proper breakdown of the manual setup for zips, or some of the differences in timings with different weapon setups, or how things such as equip load influences the length of zips.
Get.
With some things missing and with some viewers having questions after watching my first video, is why I felt the need to create a follow-up video on zips, which is the video you're watching right now. An addendum to the last video, in which I'll break down zips even more. I'll explain the manual setup that people requested, answer frequently asked questions and more. So let's get started. To begin, let's look at what a zip actually is again. A zip is a glitch in Elden Ring that, by aligning certain animations, sets the character's acceleration very high for a single frame, causing the character to teleport across large distances. The only iteration of the zip glitch that we know of that works happens because some part of the walk animation aligns with the idle block animation. The idle block animation loops, and during this happening, a movement key can be input during a very specific window that creates the zip. To be more specific, the slow walk animation is the animation required to overlap with the block animation. This means that players need to hold slow walk before a movement key is input. To note, blocking refers to guard by the game, but I'll say block for this video since it's a little easier.
Hey,
Zips are not
Artigo.
exactly dependent on higher end hardware, but rather rely on good system performance.
Why the fuck does
The
it
first
make
thing a
that
person should know
noise?
that is looking to perform a zip are the system requirements to even be able to perform them in the first place.
What does Alt W do? Whatever it is, I need to shut it up.
These requirements can vary from things like having a stable frame rate to checking things such as your monitor's refresh rate, but are all considered very important or sometimes even straight up mandatory, and skipping any of these requirements can result in zips not working. Before I list the requirements,
There we
do
go.
note that these requirements are for PC players, as zips on consoles are even more difficult to reproduce due to sometimes very unstable system performance, such as on the PS4, but also because performing the necessary inputs for a zip on a controller is already a lot more difficult. There is unfortunately no good way to consistently perform zips on any console, so this video will focus on zips performed on PC. To be able to create zips on PC, a player should have stable 16.6 millisecond frame times. This means a player requires having exactly 60.0002327 FPS, and this can't even drop a single time during the whole setup. Although this may sound like an arbitrary number for 60 FPS, in reality, this specific frame rate is what the game considers to be stable 60 FPS, and is likely the most important requirement to make zips work. Although zips work on frame rates below a stable 60, they are even more difficult to reproduce. Since their length is also shorter, they are simply undesirable. To view these specific FPS and frame time values on PC, players can use a cheat engine table called fps.ct, which you can find in the video description. If you don't already use cheat engine, then download and install the software first. After launching the software, open the Elden Ring game process. Then, open the cheat engine table and expand the options to view your FPS and frame times. To optimize system performance to reach the required stable FPS and frame times is something we'll talk about in another chapter in this video. Don't use any software to limit the frame rate of Elden Ring, such as through the frame rate limiter in Riva Tuner or GPU driver FPS limiters, and options that mess with frame times in general, like low latency modes. Use a keyboard for the inputs. It's possible to perform zips on a controller, but since the input timings are so precise, a keyboard is very recommended for every manual setup. Ensure the monitor's refresh rate is set to 60 Hz or higher, instead of 59.9 Hz. A player can check this by using the CRU tool, which stands for Custom Resolution Utility. Ensure to not use the cheat engine speed hack feature, as this breaks zips. If a player uses this feature, the game needs to restart to make zips work again. Now that we know about the system requirements to make zips work, and before I cover the manual setup, it's important to learn about the weapon requirements, as well as the timings of the animations that overlap during a zip, and some other variables that influence zip length and some other things. That means that the next chapter will be a little more technical again, but please stay with me as this information is crucial to later understand the manual zip setup. After a player meets the system requirements from the first chapter, they must also decide what weapon setup to use. Zips work with different weapon setups, but certain weapon setups require different timings for both blocking and inputting a movement key. These timings are often referred to as the primary wait timing and the primary move timing. The primary wait timing refers to the timing in frames a player waits to input a movement key, such as when holding the block input. The primary move timing refers to the timing in frames the player needs to hold the directional key for. These timings are often shared in the following format, where the first number represents the primary wait timing, and the second number is the primary move timing. For the purpose of this video, I will say block timing for the primary wait timing, and say move timing for the primary move timing. There are two different weapon setups used for zips that are a little different in block and move timings. The first and faster setup is using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon. The second and slightly slower setup is using any weapon two-handed, with or without a shield equipped. When using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon, the block and move timings need to add up to 133 frames in total. When using any weapon two-handed, the total needs to add up to 139 frames. This means using any combination of these timings works as long as they add up to the required total. Note that the timing of the move window is anywhere between 4 to 10 frames, no matter what weapon a player uses. For example, using a weapon two-handed and holding block for 132 frames, followed by pressing a movement key for 7 frames, and releasing this movement key on the 139th frame, results in a long zip. But holding block for 129 frames, and pressing a movement key for 10 frames, and releasing this on the 139th frame again, will also result in a long zip. The release of the movement input on the exact frame is frame perfect, and is the most difficult part of making zips work. Before we cover the manual setup, let's look at some of the special zips and variables that impact them.
Oh, come on, I've nailed it.
Mega zips are more powerful zips that can send players even farther than regular long zips. Players can apply the same principle of performing regular long zips for mega zips, but requires pressing an extra directional input, as well as releasing this input on the right frame. I won't cover mega zips in this video, as in my recent video, How Do Mega Zips Work in Elden Ring, I also covered most of the things a player should know when it comes to mega zips. If you'd like to know more about mega zips and how to create them, then please go watch that video as well. The length of a zip is also determined by the duration of the idle block window. An idle block loop is 120 frames in length. If a player adds extra idle block loops during the primary wait time, which is referred to as the time spent blocking, zips are shorter depending on how many extra idle block loops a player adds. For example, tapping a directional key after blocking for 372 frames, which equals to 2 extra idle block loops, will result in a much shorter zip. Equip load also impacts the distance gained from a zip. Being on heavy load sends a player the farthest during a zip. There's no difference between light and medium equip loads, and being overloaded also sends you the same length as being on heavy load. It's also possible to zip in the opposite direction. Players can achieve this by inputting a backwards directional input instead of a forward input during the zip setup. A zip in the opposite direction. Zips work with different weapon setups, but certain weapon setups require different timings for both blocking and inputting a movement key. These timings are often referred to as the primary wait timing and the primary move timing. The primary wait timing refers to the timing in frames a player waits to input a movement key, such as when holding the block input. The primary move timing refers to the timing in frames the player needs to hold the directional key for. These timings are often shared in the following format, where the first number represents the primary wait timing, and the second number is the primary move timing. For the purpose of this video, I will say block timing for the primary wait timing, and say move timing for the primary move timing. There are two different weapon setups used for zips that are a little different in block and move timings. The first and faster setup is using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon. The second and slightly slower setup is using any weapon two-handed, with or without a shield equipped. When using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon, the block and move timings need to add up to 133 frames in total. When using any weapon two-handed, the total needs to add up to 139 frames. This means using any combination of these timings works as long as they add up to the required total.
What I want to know is, like, is it patched out on this version?
Total. Note that the timing of the move window is anywhere between 4 to 10 frames, no matter what weapon a player uses. For example, using a weapon two-handed and holding block for 132 frames, followed by pressing a movement key for 7 frames, and releasing this movement key on the 139th frame, results in a long zip. But holding block for 129 frames and pressing a movement key for 10 frames and releasing this on the 139th frame again will also result in a long zip. The release of the movement input on the exact frame is frame perfect, and is the most difficult part of making zips work. Before we cover the manual setup, let's look at some of the special zips and variables that impact them.
Nice. Yeah, I fucking hit it there. It must be patched out.
To determine when to input a movement key after holding block. When looking at when the character's shoulders come down when holding block, a player can roughly estimate when to input a movement key, and then try to release the movement key as fast as possible. This method proved to be successful in making zips work, but wasn't a very consistent setup, as there is still a fair margin of error in the timing of hitting the movement key, since the visual cue of looking at the character's shoulders isn't distinct enough. As the months progressed, more people started experimenting with zips. Most players decided to shift away from using a visual cue to an audio cue, and began using a metronome for the timing instead. And it's a success. The metronome as an audio cue proves to be much more helpful than any visual cue. The metronome starts after pressing block on the first beat. Then, by pressing a movement key on the fourth beat, the timing lines up a lot better than the visual cue, and is distinct enough for players to use for a manual setup. Any metronome that ticks on 109 BPM works, but a great metronome tool to use is the so-called Zip Helper tool. The Zip Helper is a community-made metronome tool by Hypersomniac. The tool allows for adjusting the metronome speed, and starts the metronome immediately when a player holds block, allowing for the audio cue of the metronome to even better align with the input timing of pressing a movement key. Let's break down this manual zip setup with the metronome. For this example, I'll use a weapon two-handed. This means we'll have to abide by the timings of a two-handed zip. Start by holding the slow walk button. Begin by pressing block. The metronome immediately activates. Then, while continuing to hold block, input a movement key on the fourth beat. Release the movement key as fast as possible. Do not release walk or block until after the zip. If done correctly and the directional input releases on the 139th frame, a zip should occur. Besides using a metronome to help with the timing, players can use another cheat engine table to practice zips even more. Through this table, players can view how many frames they block and input and release a movement key during a zip setup. Players can use the same information to troubleshoot where zips are failing, and make adjustments in the timings necessary to create the zip. Do note that using cheat engine tables is not allowed when submitting speedruns to the leaderboard over at speedrun.com. Let's review some of my attempts using a two-handed weapon setup with this cheat engine table. In this attempt, I held block for 130 frames, but I held move for 12 frames. This means I released the movement key on the 142nd frame, 3 frames too late. In the following attempt, I held block for 127 frames, but I held move for 5 frames, meaning I didn't hold block for long enough, since there should be at least 129 frames of blocking. This cheat engine table is extremely helpful with zip practice, and should help players troubleshoot where exactly their zips are failing. Let's follow up the manual zip setup by talking about how to further improve consistency with zips. Players can try the following things to improve the consistency of zips. Change the following system and in-game settings to improve system performance and stabilize the frame rate. Turn all in-game settings to low. Close as many background programs as possible. This includes driver software and other small things you don't need to run the game. Optimize the programs you need. In Discord, Chrome, Firefox, or any browser on Steam, disable hardware acceleration. In Steam, you can also turn on low performance modes for your library, log out of the friends list, disable the in-game overlay, and turn on small mode. In the Windows settings, go to Ease of Access and disable animations and transparency effect. When recording in OBS, try a different setting. Use the previously mentioned Zip Helper metronome tool for the manual setup. The ER Zip Timer cheat engine table displays the frame a player starts walking and the duration of the walk. This cheat engine table also displays information for megazips. Other macros are also available to download from the video description, and help with understanding the timings even better. This includes a GUI macro that allows for easy adjusting of the zip timings. And practice, of course. Practice the timings a lot. Experiment with different timings, button assignments for block, slow walk, and directional input, and find the best combinations that work for you. Please be aware that these macros or cheat engine tables are not allowed when submitting speedruns to the leaderboard on speedrun.com. Also note that these consistency improvements are suggestions, and do not guarantee that everyone will be able to zip using these. Some system variables that we are not aware of may impact how zips work on particular systems. I hope this covers most of the things you want to know about zips and how to improve zip consistency. Let's look and cover some of the frequently asked questions. Why does this glitch work? Is there a technical explanation on why this works? Unfortunately, nobody knows exactly how this works, since we do not have access to the game's code. One compelling theory is that this glitch passes on certain values to the next cycle of the idle block animation, in a way that calculates velocity wrong. Keep in mind that this is a theory based on what we observed and might not be correct. Can I perform zips on console? Can I perform zips on the controller? It's possible, but that is all we can say about zip attempts on console. For example, the frame times of the PlayStation 4 version of Elden Ring are even more unstable, lowering the possibility of creating zips on console even further. The inputs required to perform a zip on a controller are also more difficult, and we currently do not have a good tutorial for the inputs. If anyone is able to make something work consistently on console, please let me know, as I'm very interested. Why do you not take fall damage after a zip? You do actually still take fall damage after a zip, but it's situational. If your end position is higher than your start position after a zip, all fall damage gets negated. If your end position is lower than your start position after a zip, you'll take fall damage as normal. If you'd like to learn more about fall damage, then please watch the video from my friend Illusory Wall, where he explains in depth on how fall damage works, and also covers a section of fall damage during zips. Can you only zip using the block and walk animations? It's in fact possible to get zips using different animations. There have been reports on Reddit of people getting zips through a riposte animation, but nobody can explain why and how this exactly happens. Let's hope that we'll find out someday. Why does this glitch allow for despawning bosses? Technically, the bosses themselves don't despawn. Using mega zips, it's possible to zip so far away from a boss arena that the area itself despawns. After the area despawns, the boss stays alive, but since there is no ground for them to stand on, they fall into the void and die instantly. Can I zip to any place? Definitely. You can zip to any place that loads in after you hit the loading trigger in that area. There are exceptions, such as Crumbling Farum Azula and the Round Table Hold. Since these areas are not loaded when a player is on the overworld map, and players can't reach these using zips. There are also some other exceptions that don't work, such as zipping from the intro to Liurnia, as there is no load trigger for Liurnia when trying to zip there from the Chapel of Anticipation. Will From Software patch this? I doubt From Software will patch this, but we'll never know until it happens. Zips were not fixed in the most recent patch 104 released by From Software. I assume that may be because From Software is aware of the glitch, but it may be difficult to fix. Although, I personally don't see this getting fixed at all, as I don't see a lot of impact for the majority of the casual player base, as this is a frame-perfect trick that happens very rarely to players, and in PvP, I don't see it being useful there either. Where can I find the macro for zips? You can find everything in the video description. Where can I take part in discussion and share ideas or findings on the zip glitch? People interested in the zip glitch can join the Speed Souls Discord. The Speed Souls Discord is the hub for speedrunning Souls games, and is home to a small group of dedicated testers that have been testing the zip glitch from the beginning. Thank you so much for watching this video. I hope this video explains zips and manual setups even better, as well as answer some of the frequently asked questions. I love to help out people in general, and I actively read the comment section to be able to answer people's questions. I mentioned them in my last video several times already, but I want to give another shout out to the people responsible for a lot of the research and information known on zips, as they are the true MVPs of unraveling this crazy glitch piece by piece. There's a lot we don't know yet about zips, and there may be more follow-up videos in the future featuring more things about the zip. If you liked the video, then please subscribe to the channel to keep up with future videos, as it helps out a lot. I want to continue to improve and produce high quality videos for everyone to enjoy. Expect more Elden Ring speedrun related videos soon, and see you in the next video.
Even less stable at this resolution. What the fuck? I can't see that. Holy fuck.
Yo, so let's do a quick little Godskin Noble skip tutorial. So we're in Volcano.
Elden Ring speedrunners have been breaking the game since launch, finding numerous glitches, skips and sequence breaks, such as wrong warping, horse flying using torrent, clever inbounds parkour, and using overpowered. In my recent video, How Do Zips Work, I covered what a zip actually is, as well as the requirements on how to perform them. Although that video covers a lot of the things people should know about zips, there are still some things missing or weren't explained in the way I exactly wanted it to. These are things such as a proper breakdown of the manual setup for zips, or some of the differences in timings with different weapon setups, or how things such as equip load influences the length of zips. With some things missing and with some viewers having questions after watching my first video, is why I felt the need to create a follow-up video on zips, which is the video you're watching right now. An addendum to the last video, in which I'll break down zips even more. I'll explain the manual setup that people requested, answer frequently asked questions and more. So let's get started. To begin, let's look at what a zip actually is again. A zip is a glitch in Elden Ring that, by aligning certain animations, sets the character's acceleration very high for a single frame, causing the character to teleport across large distances. The only iteration of the zip glitch that we know of that works
Fuck.
happens because some part of the walk animation aligns with the idle block animation. The idle block animation loops, and during this happening, a movement key can be input during a very specific window that creates the zip. To be more specific, the slow walk animation is the animation required to overlap with the block animation. This means that players need to hold slow walk before a movement key is input. To note, blocking refers to guard by the game, but I'll say block for this video since it's a little easier. Zips are not exactly dependent on higher end hardware, but rather rely on good system performance. So, the first thing a person should know that is looking to perform a zip are the system requirements to even be able to perform them in the first place. These requirements can vary from things like having a stable frame rate to checking things such as your monitor's refresh rate, but are all considered very important or sometimes even straight up mandatory, and skipping any of these requirements can result in zips not working. Before I list the requirements, do note that these requirements are for PC players, as zips on consoles are even more difficult to reproduce due to sometimes very unstable system performance, such as on the PS4, but also because performing the necessary inputs for a zip on a controller is already a lot more difficult. There is unfortunately no good way to consistently perform zips on any console, so this video will focus on zips performed on PC. To be able to create zips on PC, a player should have stable 16.6 millisecond frame times. This means a player requires having exactly 60.0002327 FPS, and this can't even drop a single time during the whole setup. Although this may sound like an arbitrary number for 60 FPS, in reality, this specific frame rate is what the game considers to be stable 60 FPS, and is likely the most important requirement to make zips work. Although zips work on frame rates below a stable 60, they are even more difficult to reproduce. Since their length is also shorter, they are simply undesirable. To view these specific FPS and frame time values on PC, players can use a cheat engine table called fps.ct, which you can find in the video description. If you don't already use cheat engine, then download and install the software first. After launching the software, open the Elden Ring game process. Then, open the cheat engine table and expand the options to view your FPS and frame times. To optimize system performance to reach the required stable FPS and frame times is something we'll talk about in another chapter in this video. Don't use any software to limit the frame rate of Elden Ring, such as through the frame rate limiter in Riva Tuner or GPU driver FPS limiters, and options that mess with frame times in general, like low latency modes. Use a keyboard for the inputs. It's possible to perform zips on the controller, but since the input timings are so precise, a keyboard is very recommended for every manual setup. Ensure the monitor's refresh rate is set to 60 Hz or higher, instead of 59.9 Hz. A player can check this by using the CRU tool, which stands for Custom Resolution Utility. Ensure to not use the cheat engine speed hack feature, as this breaks zips. If a player uses this feature, the game needs to restart to make zips work again. Now that we know about the system requirements to make zips work, and before I cover the manual setup, it's important to learn about the weapon requirements, as well as the timings of the animations that overlap during a zip, and some other variables that influence zip length and some other things. That means that the next chapter will be a little more technical again, but please stay with me as this information is crucial to later understand the manual zip setup. After a player meets the system requirements from the first chapter, they must also decide what weapon setup to use. Zips work with different weapon setups, but certain weapon setups require different timings for both blocking and inputting a movement key. These timings are often referred to as the primary wait timing and the primary move timing. The primary wait timing refers to the timing in frames a player waits to input a movement key, such as when holding the block input. The primary move timing refers to the timing in frames the player needs to hold the directional key for. These timings are often shared in the following format, where the first number represents the primary wait timing and the second number is the primary move timing. For the purpose of this video, I will say block timing for the primary wait timing and say move timing for the primary move timing. There are two different weapon setups used for zips that are a little different in block and move timings. The first and faster setup is using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon. The second and slightly slower setup is using any weapon two-handed with or without a shield equipped. When using any medium shield with any one-handed weapon, the block and move timings need to add up to 133 frames in total. When using any weapon two-handed, the total needs to add up to 139 frames. This means using any combination of these timings works as long as they add up to the required total. Note that the timing of the move window is anywhere between 4 to 10 frames, no matter what weapon a player uses. For example, using a weapon two-handed and holding block for 132 frames, followed by pressing a movement key for 7 frames, and releasing this movement key on the 139th frame, results in a long zip. But holding block for 129 frames, and pressing a movement key for 10 frames, and releasing this on the 139th frame again, will also result in a long zip. The release of the movement input on the exact frame is frame perfect, and is the most difficult part of making zips work. Before we cover the manual setup, let's look at some of the special zips and variables that impact them.
I know some map was there.
movement input on the exact frame is frame perfect, and is the most difficult part of making zips work. Before we cover the manual setup, let's look at some of the special zips and variables that impact them. Mega zips are more powerful zips that can send players even farther than regular long zips. Players can apply the same principle of performing regular long zips for mega zips, but requires pressing an extra directional input, as well as releasing this input on the right frame. I won't cover mega zips in this video, as in my recent video, How Do Mega Zips Work in Elden Ring, I also covered most of the things a player should know when it comes to mega zips. If you'd like to know more about mega zips and how to create them, then please go watch that video as well. The length of a zip is also determined by the duration of the idle block window. An idle block loop is 120 frames in length.
You're saying it works. That's like way faster.
If a player adds extra idle block loops during the primary wait time, which is referred to as making zips work, proves to be much more helpful than any visual cue. The metronome starts after pressing block on the first beat. Then, by pressing a movement key on the fourth beat, the timing lines up a lot better than the visual cue, and is distinct enough for players to use for a manual setup.
There's only 100 frames, what the fuck? Fucking just do like 103. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know something happens there because she regrips the shield. What the fuck? 1. Unless they meant, like... One, two, three, 4. That's what they meant. One, two, three, 4. Come on. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill this thing. He's just... Oh. I read it more. I know exactly where this is.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I ask, I am Hark Crown. We live in what right does our law?
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
abilities, and welcome different exaltation style effects the game has to offer, and stacking that with a couple of strong buffs. Right now, I'm showing my pre-fight setup with timers on the screen displaying how long each buff.
What is that? Heavy?
Hello there, my basement losers. Or, oh wait, no, I stole that joke. Hello there, my cute rat appreciators, and welcome to another video where I talk about a video. And today we're just going to be discussing the different parts of the Elden Ring in one hit video, particularly about like explaining some of the stuff that I just kind of skip over in that video, because there is a lot of stuff in that video. That video, it's already too long. I honestly think it's too long. It's like being 34 minutes long. And I cut so much stuff out. Like I had planned to talk way more in depth about certain things, but I realized that if I had gone in depth about every subject in that video, it would have been an hour long, and I just did not want to do that. So this is gonna be the video where I explain all the stuff I didn't talk about. So let's get started right away. One of the earliest shots in this video is just showing something from a previous video, funnily enough. The reason I put this in here is because it's like, it's about 3 minutes to the first one shot, and I felt like I kind of wanted to let people know what this video was up front, so I just decided to show a clip of like a really interesting one shot from a previous video right away, just to like, this is what this video is going to be. You just gotta wait a little bit because there's a lot of setup. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of setup for this. In fact, the setup, this first 3 minutes of the video basically exists as the, like, all of this stuff. Like, I just skipped straight through, just going straight through it super fast. Like, honestly, was like 4 or 5 days of like setup. Like, I mean, I pretty much unlocked every single grace in the map. Like, unlocked all the boss fights and unlocked all the doors and the catacombs. I did so much pre-run setup, like collecting upgrade materials, getting items, duping items with my friends. Like, it just, there's like so much stuff that happens. And I just decided that none of it was worth showing because it's just pretty much normal gameplay you'd expect, you know, and then I just wanted to get to the good part, which is showing ridiculous stuff, which also I'd point out that I've marked this video out. I'm basically, I already like looked at everything and decided what I wanted to talk about and like marked out what I want to talk about. I did actual work for this. Normally I don't even try. I just talk about random shit for like an hour. Today we got some focus. We're focusing on subjects, and this is the first point about the cheating, with cheating in quotation marks. I know it wasn't like, I know it wasn't like a lot of people, but I did see some comments that were like, I can't believe he just cheats. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I assume they're referring to some of the glitches I use. So I'm going to explain this a little bit. I'm not going to go into crazy detail, but the first glitch I use is a wrong warp. This is used in the speed run. All it is you use the Belfry warp to Farum Azula, and you just Alt F4 during the load screen, and it'll just place you in Farum Azula, like as if you got there correctly. It is a skip to get to the end of the game really fast, and it is very useful because it lets you get in-game items like really early on. It is not a cheat. It's just something you can do. And about the zipping, so this is called the zip glitch right here. It's effectively something, it's something really weird. I don't think it's been patched yet. I think it's actually still possible in the current patch. I'd have to check. I don't actually know. I did ask someone in my Discord, but no one responded because they dicks. Yeah, so this zip glitch, what happens is if you time a block and then press W frame perfectly, mind you, it's very, very hard to do, but if you frame perfect, wait like some number of frames, I have to go check. I don't remember the specifics. You can look this up. It's called the zip glitch. If you want to learn about the zip glitch, just look on YouTube for zip glitch explanation. It'll explain it. But it is a frame perfect glitch that allows you to quite literally just warp forward a long distance like this. It is used in the speed run for this game like 8 times, and I cannot believe they've gotten so good at doing it. And this is just a joke, making fun of the fact that it's kind of like a Mario 64 glitch where you build up speed for a long time. Thanks to Nord for that, by the way. He actually edited this one section because I didn't have time to do it myself. Which, not having time is a recurring theme across this entire video because there's just so much in it. There's a bunch of stuff where I just show stuff off, but whatever. All that's whatever. Next thing, texture mods. So this is a texture mod. Yes, I made this myself. And I know you were saying, like, you use mods? Yes, I use a texture mod. It's fine. It doesn't do anything. This is the actual texture work itself, in case you're interested. I didn't distribute this mod because, well, installing mods in Elden Ring is not easy, and it might get you banned, so I don't really recommend it. I played offline for almost the entire run. The first bit of the run was online, but as soon as I was done trading items with people, I went to offline mode and then started using a texture mod with offline mode. So yeah, you know, it's texture mod. That's the answer to that question. The armor set too is the aristocrat garb with omen killer gloves, in case you just want like the non-texture modded version of this outfit. Additionally, I guess I could talk about the free cam stuff here. This right here, so this is just normal gameplay, but you'll notice that after I get this parry, I do a couple free cam shots. You know, these are only on screen for a moment, but man, I had to sit there and practice parrying Margit while in free cam for fucking ever to get these shots. Like, you don't understand how hard it is to control the camera and play the game at the same time. This is not easy to do. But I like the way this turned out. It's a cool first shot. Also, this particular one shot, this is the only one shot in the whole run I use a riposte for. That is because ripostes are terrible in this game. I don't know what From was thinking, but they made ripostes so bad, like so bad. They're like atrocious. They don't do any damage at all. Jump attacks are stronger than riposte most of the time. What the fuck, Miyazaki? It's also really hard to parry. I'm gonna be honest. I think Elden Ring has some of the hardest parrying in the series. I think the parrying in this game is way harder than it is in the older games for sure. And then we have this big intro. So I'm gonna do a separate video where I talk about this because this is like. There is an hour's worth of talking to be had about the editing in this video because there's a lot of it. But we're not talking about editing today. We're just talking about gameplay for the most part. So we're gonna move on. There's nothing particularly interesting here. It's all pretty straightforward. Just buff up, hammer, slammer, done. It's very straightforward. But I will talk about talismans. So one of the reasons that like I did the order of the bosses I did is talismans. Each talisman I get is like a 20 to 30% damage increase because talismans are kind of OP, or at least the ones I'm using for this run are kind of OP. So I rushed talismans super hard. I kind of just was like, I'm gonna kill the exact bosses I need to in the order I need to do them just to get more talisman slots as fast as possible. And as a result, that's pretty much what I do. Start off, we go straight. We kill the first two rune bosses, great rune bosses, and then we go straight to Leyndell and kill Mr. Golden Godfrey here with the fat roll because it sucks. I didn't mark this, but man, this whole fucking run I was fat rolling. I swear. Like occasionally I had a setup that was not fat roll, but those two hammers just absolutely completely end your equip load. It doesn't. I think to light roll on this setup, I have to have 74 endurance or something like that. It's like too much. And you might be saying like, oh, but you do runes. You can just level up as high as you want. But like, no, I didn't want to just level up as high as I wanted. I wanted to keep it at a reasonable level, reasonable in quotations. I was only like level 250, I think, at the end of the run, something close to that at least. Yeah, I could have like sat there and duped runes more, but I duped enough runes to get me to 99 strength, 99 dex, and that's kind of just all I needed for the most part. The rest of the run, I mean, you guys could tell I had like base HP the whole game. I don't think I ever messed my HP. I think I leveled up my HP like once or twice for 2 specific fights where I needed it, but I kept it at 10 basically the whole game. That just, I didn't want to just like over level like crazy hard, so that's just how it is. I guess the next thing to talk about this fight in particular, I actually was surprised that we were able to do this because this is like literally exactly the right amount of damage for this guy. If you look, when I hit the 2 hammers, the first hammer hits and it does almost perfectly half of his HP. Second hammer, dead. Like, I think Morgott actually only has like 10,500 HP. I would have to check the wiki for like exact numbers, but it's something like that. It's kind of funny that I didn't think this would be possible. In fact, I didn't think any of this would be possible. I thought I'd be like doing the first 30 bosses and then that would be it, but somehow it just kept working throughout the run. I kept finding new ways to do things and like I kept getting better at like different setups and stuff. So about Cannon Bug, I'm pretty sure this still works in the current patch. Once again, I did ask in my Discord, but no one responded. Y'all suck. Why can't you just answer my simple questions? I don't have my game updated yet. In order to do this video, I had to keep I had to like turn off updating with Steam so that I could like finish the video on the patch I was on, because I didn't want to update and break all of my glitches that I'd found like midway through the run. So it was a pain in the ass. So this whole run is done on 1.03.2, and I'm still on 1.03.2, and I'm probably just gonna uninstall the game and then reinstall it because I want to get rid of all my mods and stuff before I go back online. So yeah, like I can't check myself, but I'm pretty sure it's still. I think this bug still works. Pretty sure this bug still works. Not most of the other bugs are patched, but this one in particular still works with the cannon, and it's hilarious too. So have fun with that. Moving on. Oh, you know what's funny is the fucking Mimic Tier. Both times I fought the Mimic Tier, he did this stupid seppuku move immediately and like did damage to himself before I hit him. And like I didn't care enough to go back and redo the fight, but like he's trying. My own build tried to invalidate my run by doing damage to itself, which whatever. I mean, they only have like 4,000 HP. It's like a really small amount, so I'm not worried about it. Like I could kill them 100 times over with the hammers, but it's just funny that it happened. And now this is the point. Okay, so after I killed Morgott, I kind of realized that one of the things I needed to do was I needed to do Azur's quest. I needed Common Azur, I needed Common Azur armor, and I needed all the spells and items to make Common Azur powerful. Because I knew there were going to be some bosses I had to use, which it was less than expected. I actually thought I'd be using it for like the entire end game, but I didn't have to use Common Azur like almost at all. It was such a small number of bosses that I had to use it on, like 3 or 4. So yeah, like that's where I started the Common Azur quest. This is like one of the first bosses you have to do for Common Azur's quest, and I killed him with a single punch because that has to be done. It's like a requirement of the video is a 1 punch. We have Rad Daniel. Rad Daniel's kind of funny. As you can tell, I basically climbed up a cliff, and he's down below me. He just can't get to you. If you ever want to cheese this fight with a bow, here's how you do it. It's pretty easy. You just climb the cliff you can't get onto, and you're safe. Just jumping off. We then have this double kill. So there's actually a lot of double kills in this video, and I'm gonna point out a few of them. But this one's kind of cool because it depends on the boss AI. Some bosses are really aggressive when it's a duo fight, and some bosses are really passive in duo fights. The ones that are aggressive are easy because all you have to do is like get them kind of close together by like going around a corner, and then they'll sort of stack on top of each other if you like do it right, and then you can just, you know, really easily just once they're stacked up, run up and bonk them. And I think it's the end of the Azur quest after that. Like I get Paramagnica from that boss. I got Common Azur. I didn't have this joke about the intelligence store in the balls, and I'm only bringing this up because I think this is funny. This joke makes me giggle when I think about it. You know, some jokes, or you know, it's not like the joke's gonna land. But that one, for me, I just like this. It just makes me laugh. It's just a stupid joke. Cannon damage. Okay, so there's a lot of variability in this video where the cannon will hit really small numbers and really big numbers. Sometimes it hits like 4,000 and sometimes it hits like 15,000. There's not a lot of consistency, and that is because fire damage is really, like, fire defenses in this game are really random. Some bosses, particularly the tree bosses, are like unbelievably weak to fire. These Erd tree bosses, they take like almost double damage from fire. It's so random. Like, physical damage in this game is pretty much always like 10 to 30% resistances, but fire damage just goes from like 100% resistance to negative 100% resistance. Like, it's all over the place. So yeah, whenever I'm using the cannon, the damage numbers are just crazy. And I kind of love that. It's sort of funny. After that, I actually killed this boss really early because I thought I would need the hidden tier, and I never really used the hidden tier. I used it like one time, so that was just kind of a random thing. But also, notice how this does 14,000 damage here, and that is because of a mechanic in this game that not a lot of people understand called sneak attack bonus. And it's kind of hard to make use of sneak attack bonus because you have to hit an enemy before they are even aware of your existence. And most bosses are immediately aware of you as soon as they spawn, but there are a couple of instances, particularly with like some of these Erd tree bosses, where they can just be like completely unaware of you. If you go behind where they stand and then save and quit to the menu and come back, they'll respawn facing away from you and they won't be able to see you, and then you can get a sneak attack on them, which lets you get an extra 25% damage, which is a huge amount. Like, it's kind of ridiculous because normally the hammers only hit like 12,000 to 11,000 depending on defenses, like anywhere from like 9,000 to 12,000 depending on defense, I think. But against this boss, I hit a 14,000 with the hammers, which is just massive. It's probably one of the biggest hammer hits in the whole run, to be honest. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, the more you know, sneak attacks are a thing and they matter. And the wiki says you can't sneak attack bosses, but the wiki is wrong. Well, Vextra Life Wiki being wrong about something, whoa, that's a bombshell. That's a truth bomb right there. Who would have thought? Next up is the Moog fight, and I totally fucked this up, but it still does 30,000 damage, so I don't really care that I fucked it up. But if you notice, the timers over here are counting down all the buffs. 2 of the buffs actually run out before I fire the laser, particularly Shiburi's Howl, which Shiburi's Howl is a problematic spell. It takes too long to cast, and it only lasts 20 seconds. You only get like 14 of those seconds actually active. I stopped trying to use Shiburi's Howl at some point. At some point, I realized it was not worth it was not worth it, and I stopped trying to use it most of the time. But yeah, Shiburi's Howl falls off, and the Halberd falls off before the laser goes off. Everything else manages to stick. So, you know, I still did a quadrillion damage, but I could have done a quadrillion more damage if I had managed to find a way to get all of these buffs to activate simultaneously. A lot of people ask me about the buff order too. Like, there's a lot of comments asking like, how does this work? And I'm like, I show it like 3 times. What do you mean? How does it work? You wear the exaltation talismans, both of them. You use the hats that have the same bonuses as the exaltation talismans. So like the giant mushroom crown, the white mask, and the black dumpling hat. And you madness yourself, you bleed yourself, you poison yourself, you cast whatever buffs you want. Usually the banner is usually the strongest buff for type A, and then, oh god, yeah, there's type A. Yeah, this is something I figured out. It's on the wiki now, but when I figured it out, it was not on the wiki yet. There are 2 buffs